Oh my goodness, we haven't even gotten started and we've already got a new follower. Iron Mustache, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and the first time chat. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Minecraft today and we're making good decisions, I promise. We're certainly not going to do anything excessive today like raid an ancient city. Um Certainly not. We gotta clean out inventory. Hang on. Switching games here. It's trying to use satisfactory controls in Minecraft. We don't have to do this. There's a shortcut. We're okay, we're fine. Alright, let's put some stuff away. There's a few things that we are not going to be able to use in an ancient city. Pickaxe we could probably use. Hey Jan, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We certainly want the shears. Yeah, so we need wool for the mob farm. We have to finish the mob farm, and I want to finish the mob farm today. But we stumbled on an ancient city yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. It's, Minecraft Day yesterday, you know what I mean. And I can't resist an ancient city. Ooh, is that my first wandering trader in this world? What have you got for me, buddy? I don't know if I have any emeralds for you. Which is okay, because I don't want this. I don't want any of this. Can grab an emerald or two. We got some glass. We can get some emeralds. Yeah, there we go. There's some glass. Found me on Cat the Possum's Discord. Oh, well, welcome in. That's it? Just two? I filled all those bottles for you? Cat is such a delightful streamer and has been such a great supporter of my channel. Oops. Yeah, I suppose that's an easy way to do this. Make mud. We can put those back. We still have. We gotta clean this up. We gotta clean this up. Speaking of, welcome in, Cat. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pushing the wrong button. My fingers are going to satisfactory controls. It's fine. Ooh, we have an emerald block. Okay. We aren't completely useless. And we'll put the glass away as well. Alright, so we are going ancient city raiding. Spoiler alert, we need a bucket. Just panicking over an event, but all good. Looking hard now, tab is up. I hope things turn out well for you, Cat. I won't bug you for the details. I'll let you have your lurk. Spoiler alert number the second. We're very unprepared for this ancient city raid. We will be collecting our wool from the city. I do not have any kind of brightly colored dye to make our easy escape column. But I have an idea for that. We're not completely... We're not gonna make ourselves completely blind in there. That's kind of what's happening here, Jen. To be perfectly honest, that is kind of where we're going with this. But I have confidence. Oh, speaking of being prepared, let's save our pinky. Alright. Hi. You know what would have been a great idea? To bring some kind of defenses for ourselves, because this is not thoroughly lit up. And escaping the ancient city could very well mean running into a mob trap. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We know what we're doing. Totally. There's Lily with the check-in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Jen getting the check-in. Making the numbers go up. Hey, don't be doing that. Oh, this was a bad idea. Alright, alright. I'll go get a sword and shield. Fine. Rude skeletons. A little dark out here, too. You know what? Because there's wood over here, right? Yeah, there's wood over here. We didn't bring an axe with us, but we can just punch some wood. I'll take this. Take this. Where'd the other one go? There it is. We've got a plan. Instead of traveling all the way back, we're gonna do it this way. Need one of these. Need one of these. I hear them. What, streaking through my Minecraft? What? Oh, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Had me a little worried there for a second, Lily. Just a second. We're fine. Oh, now you're just being sweet. Alright, we're gonna grab a furnace. Plop a furnace. This is where they were, wasn't it? Does anybody remember where we parked the skeletons? There was lava back here. I want the lava. There's a hole in the floor right here. It's already full of water. Whatever. There was lava back here, right? You guys saw it? I saw it. I thought I saw it. I think it was further up. Hang on. We'll find it. We got this. We'll find it. It's down here. Yeah, there it is. Grab that. Stop holding the bucket, because that's a disaster waiting to happen. Make sure we have plenty of iron. We only need 3 pieces, I think. Hey, slime. This is the wrong spot. Here we go. Oh, nice. Purely accidental. Much as I'd love to say I did that on purpose, I did not do that on purpose. Alright. Shield. Okay. Do y'all see it? Alright, so how did we best get down there? Let's see, does this drop into it? You're in the way. Is that some diamond? I think I see some diamond. Apparently we've been here before. Who knew? There it is. It's our way in. I'm gonna have so much trouble seeing. Right away. Because we weren't crouching. My fault. It's alright, we're okay. I don't remember if walking through water would set it off. I forgot something. I forgot something that's actually really important. I didn't make a hoe. We're gonna have to go back up. We're about to find out if walking through water sets it off. There it is. We're okay. We're okay. Ow. Rude. Having a shield is no good if we don't have it on. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. All's good. All's well. No problems here. Might be a bad idea or so, but that's fine. We're fine. I see you. Come on. I'm closer. Meow. Rude. Alright, we're going back down. We don't have to uncrouch for this. We do, however, have to make better decisions than that. That's 3. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. We're fine. This might be a terrible idea. We're okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You hear me. Not anymore, you don't. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is good decisions. I was right. We're making good decisions here. Okay, we need wool. There's wool. Perfect. Sure there's no shriekers in front of us to accidentally walk on. Oh no, we're fine. It's totally fine. We're definitely not on 3 of 4 before we start seeing wardens approach. We definitely didn't start off on bad decisions right away. That is a falsehood, a fallacy. I don't know who's been telling you lies. Listen, it's not one of my ancient city raids if I'm not already starting off on bad foot. Okay, alright. Just to be certain. Just to be certain, because I don't know. Cannot see well enough in here to know if there's... Ooh, I kind of want to turn the overhead light off so I can see my monitor better, but I can't, because then y'all can't see me. There's a shrieker over here. I see it. Y'all see it. We know it's here. We'll take care of it. And if we fail, we can get up that way, I think. Yeah. We're doing great. That's not a real skeleton. It's a fake. Listen, toggle to snake will save your life in here. Just saying. I have no idea what part of this I've actually ended up in. And I don't remember... Well, okay. No, it's... Mineshaft is mineshaft. It'll be pretty easy to find a way out. This was a great idea. Alright, there's gotta be a way into this little nook some way. I think it's over here. It is over here. These are never without shriekers. Where is it? Where are you? Do y'all see it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Something very important to me whenever I do this is to know which chests I've already been into. And the easiest way to do that is to somehow block it from being opened with an obvious block. I see a shrieker. There might be a few of those around here. Is there an easy way in, or do we have to wool up? It'd be a good idea to wool up anyway, just to see if there's any shriekers hiding around there. Yeah, we're gonna have to wool up. Not seeing anything. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Swift Sneak 3 twice. We'll take cat, and we'll take a name tag. And we will make sure to apply. Shh, don't do that. Found some sensors. You think there's a shrieker nearby? I don't see one. I don't think there's a shrieker nearby. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. One of these days, one of these raids, I will want to set up the proximity voice chat thing with the added mod that makes it set off. Oh, I'm seeing a problem. Are y'all seeing a problem? Do y'all see it? That's okay. We can punch wool. We'll just be a little slower. Punching wool should be safe. I think. I don't see any shriekers here either. There might be one in there. So now I've got the complete lack of music. Guys, I think I found a couple shriekers. Just a few. It's gonna have to be this one first. Good. Okay. We do not have a way to silence this. We're in trouble. Do we? I don't think so. This is gonna go poorly, and I'm gonna have to run for it. Has it been long enough? Do you think we have one more? Should I turn subtitles on? No. No, we're doing this the hard way. Okay, okay. We're okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's safe. We had enough time for cooldown. We're all good. You hush. You hush too. And you. All of y'all. Cat again? We don't need cat twice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ancient City loot is good. It's really good. Don't do that. At least we know it's safe to get rid of these. How y'all doing? We're doing great over here. Welcome, Encrypt. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We get to see the mod command actually work correctly today. And thank you for the check-in. We're making good decisions today. Gotta be careful with that. Shrieker's right here. Sensors, not shriekers. I don't think there's any shriekers nearby. Take care of these just in case anyway. Oops. We're probably at 3 out of 4, just so you know. Me too. Finally have a day to just chill without expectation or anything else. Need to plan better to have more days of actual rest like this. Yeah, the rest days are so important. Is that music playing in my ears right now? I don't like the extra sounds that I've got sounding really close to me. I do, however, like this. Okay. This is easy to handle. Double layer just to be extra safe. And then that should only set off this sensor, and then that sensor should not be able to set anything off. Is the only shrieker nearby? It can't be. Is it really? This is, I'm not enjoying this music that's playing in my ears right now. That is not brightening the mood. That is not making us feel better about this. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Odd, I think the game heard you. And I think it agreed. Alright, so we've got the stairs here. There is no way to close this off, so we're gonna go up. And we're gonna do a look around. And we're gonna see how bad of an idea this is gonna be. I don't think those two shriekers over there are in range, so I think we're okay. We're okay. That shrieker might be in range. Let's find out the lazy way. Gold horse armor. Had a spam bot get around Sari. Impressive. don't think we need cursive binding. Really, with the music? Please? I'm ready for this one to be over. You're loaded with sensors over here. Look at this. I guess I'll take it to like 20,000 shriekers. We'll head over here. This is outside the ancient city, but just feel a little bit better about them not being here, you know? You hush. Okay. I don't see any more shriekers, but I am struggling to see. The music's over. Finally. I'm gonna have such a hard time finding my way out of this place. I found another shrieker. Stop it. Stop that. No. There's no need for that. Does a tool breaking set off the sensors? I feel like we're gonna find out the hard way. I found something. We don't love these. I mean, we could leave any time. We have found what we're looking for. That's my actual exit, isn't it? I think it is. Anybody else hungry? I'm hungry. It's fine. I see you. Let's head up here. Let's see if we can spot anything else that's hiding above our field of view. Look okay over there. This isn't the icebox, is it? This better not be the icebox. It's not the icebox. I don't think it's the icebox. Nothing hiding above, I don't think. Yep, we're switching to doing this by hand. It'll take longer, but we're fine. We're good. I see you. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Nope, we're good. All good. No problem. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing at all. No worries. No, all good. Let's do this a little more intelligently this time. Ah. believe I've identified an issue. Well, that tells us something. That tells us we need to be more careful than that. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Which means we should be good to open these chests. Why don't we take care of these over here as well? Frostwalker. Interesting. I don't think I ever used that before. Okay, we know we've been in that one. And we know we've been in that one. It's down there. Presumably lava. I think it's lava. Wild. It's at a render distance, so we've got sunlight poking through. That's kind of cool, actually. That is a really neat effect. I kind of wish it was just actually open to the air. Oh, this is where we came from. Stop with the creepy music. You don't have to do that. That's not... I don't require this of you. Alright, we're just gonna set each other off. Fine there. Let's see, what happened is I didn't do any kind of spooky game for Halloween yesterday, so it decided to make up for it for me today. If I was more prepared for this Ancient City raid, I'd be less worried about it. Like, if I had the full enchanted gear and everything, potions of night vision so I could actually see when the blindness hits, this wouldn't be an issue. But, as it is, little mistakes can be a big deal here. And I am lost enough that I don't know that I'll be able to collect my stuff if I die. I think I'll have no trouble getting out when I'm ready to leave. Well, I'll have a little bit of trouble, but... like, we'll be able to work it out at that point. this seed wanted to make this a really good raid, it would give me a silence armor trim. Let's not say we didn't. Hi Jazz, hi Acorn. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Appropriate setting for that one, Jazz, but I do think you could probably time that a little bit better. I wish you wouldn't, but I do think you could actually get me a little bit better than that. The lack of a shrieker sound kind of gave it away. Sensor. Yeah, shrieker. Hold on to your points. The opportunity will come. Sure of it. Alright, I know there are chests of these. Napkins. Ooh, what are we having, Jazz? Is it some of that chocolate cheesecake that you made? That seriously looks fantastic. You did get crypt, yep. That does seem to be the case. Well done for that one. Don't think I need bones. Don't need to leave that there. At least I didn't have my salad in my hands. Oh, that's good. We found one. Although, I don't know if we can activate this one at this point. I think I got all the sensors. Oh, there's one. Never mind. We definitely could have activated that one. Let's move the wool, yeah? I have got to be more careful about opening the inventory. That's an update, isn't it? Can you not? With the spooky sounds. Rude. Bad enough I got chat using the sounds I gave them. I don't need the game giving me sounds, too. Will you hush? You were supposed to be blocked off. Oh, there's another one. We gotta be careful about that. That was careless. That could have gone very poorly. Could still go very poorly. We have an ad break coming up. Not what I meant to do. Stop that. Hush, hush, both of you. Scrolled too far. Let's not go that way yet. Let's go this way first. Ah, here we go. Here's my way up. Imagine if I summoned a warden just before the ad break. Alright, we're gonna go on break here. It's gonna be the spot. We got an ad starting in a moment. Yeah, no, Jazz, I think I'm gonna refund you that one, because that's gonna... that's gonna derail the stream a bit too much. Because if I've got no wool, then I'm just not doing the Ancient City raid. We would end up having to do something else. There goes the break. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. And welcome back, everybody. Where am I? Does anybody remember? I think I'm going this way. That was maybe a little careless. Especially since there is an up from here. This one's pretty awful. We have some up there. We should absolutely presume that this can be heard up there, so let's close this off a little extra. We're good. Okay. It's like defusing bombs. It kind of is defusing bombs, isn't it? Like these here. So I'm going to make them not be here. Music, again! No, I didn't know that third one was safe. That was incredibly risky of me. Thank you, Jazz. A little bit. Alright, we just set this one off twice without activating a shrieker, so we can just get rid of that. Alright, this one looks like it's gonna be fun. Do not jump down 2 blocks. Oh, hello. Tricky. Very tricky. How are we doing there? Are we clear up? We sure aren't. Grab the shrieker first. Okay. We need to take care of that first. Got 2 of these right here. No, that wasn't. That was all me. Okay, we're good. Those noises are not necessary. A lot of sensors here. Anybody remember how I got in here? Yep, hello. I think it was this way. Glad we didn't have any hidden shriekers on that. Would have been rather unfortunate. Really hoping we find that armor trim. We're good. We got this. Totally being fully careful. Absolutely no risks being taken here whatsoever. I think I've made my way back to somewhere I already came from. That's right. I was going to go up there next. Let's take care of that shrieker up there first. Not shrieker, sensor. in a challenge mode where the Shriekers summon the Warden after one activation. Okay. Do not believe I see any Shriekers at this level. Ton of sensors, but no Shriekers. Just keep going up. We're good. Up. We're not good. We're not good, chat. We're not good. We're good. Yeah, I know you're all down there. I don't remember how many of those I needed, but I don't think it was more than 8. It might have been 9. Wouldn't mind some glowberries. No creepers down here, Rena. No, there's no creepers down here. No, there's no creepers down here. Welcome in, Rena. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I need to upgrade my monitor. This light contrast is really not good for my eyes. What are the odds of a Shrieker up there? Rena! Thank you. Well timed. That is fantastic, because that means that I've got a good enough connection for somebody with that low latency to actually take advantage of it. Where am I going next? Where have I already been? I think I've been there already. Yeah, okay, I see where I came from. I see where I'm going. That's the next one. These dips are not good. These dips hide shriekers. Rip? No, we're good. We're all good here. Everything's fine. Oh no, was this the icebox? This might be the icebox. I'll grab from that. At any point, you can feel free to just use bang clip. And that will create something that I'll go back and take a look at later to see if I can edit it, get a better moment out of it. Or, you know, in the rare case that maybe it's just good the way it is. Swift Sneak 2, not bad. I'll take Swift Sneak 2. Fortunately, by the time I thought to click the clip button, it was already too late, and the beginning of the clip was you recovering from the jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. And I do publish the VOD. They don't auto-publish, but it will be up, and I will... It's almost perfect. It is a perfect, but it's not the priority, ho. But it is the one that we're using for the rest of the game. Did we find mending? We didn't find mending. We just found something that has mending. Yeah, I checked to see if it was auto-published. I can go into the VOD and clip late while you're still streaming if it's auto-published, but I know that's a choice not made casually. Yeah, and realistically, I probably could go... That is not the trim I'm looking for, but I am glad to find it. Realistically, I probably could start auto-publishing and not have to worry about it. But I feel like I want to think about that decision a little more before I commit to it. Yeah, but everybody should have access to the ~ clip command. So at any point, feel free to use that, and that'll just put a marker there. There's also !remind, !reminder, !to do, and !suggest. Any one of those will make a note for me later with a timestamp on the, timestamp of the VOD. If you want to add extra notes for me to look at later. I can store templates nicely in bundles. I came in here underprepared. Somewhat purposefully, because I thought the challenge would be fun. And also because I didn't want to take the time to prepare, I wanted to stream this today. I don't think so. I think you need rabbits fur specifically. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I think bundles actually are unusually inaccessible early game unless you can find some rabbits pretty early. It's a leather and a string now. Okay, good to know. That looks fine. Don't think I have any string on me. I do not. Also, I really gotta be more careful about not being on an arrow key when I open my inventory. Yeah, no, bundles would have been a really good idea before coming in here. I mean, you can see the state of my inventory. It's, full. I see you. Go away. Oh, that is not gonna be good enough. That is so not gonna be good enough. We can do better. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Stop it. No, no, no. I saw that. Rena. I don't need arrows. Very rude. Here, I'm actually gonna start losing track if I don't handle these right away. Refund that. We'll refund that one. That one was good. That one gets refunded. That's fine. Yeah, haha, there's no shriekers left for you. That was careless. That was extremely careless. No! Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. We're all okay here. God. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the clip command. It's fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I have full confidence in myself right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Got it. Okay, this is not fine. This is very not fine. Excuse you. Really glad y'all are getting used to those today. Put so much work into them. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Thanks, Rena. There's definitely not enough there's never gonna be enough content of me being, scared to put that together. It'll never happen. What is happening over there? Those are getting set off. Ah, okay. Right, no, because the Shrieker is, tied to the player. And if there's no player to have initiated to have activated the Shrieker, then it can't count. Do I need Curse of Vanishing? Can you stop with the ambient noises? It is so rude. Oh my god. Oh, I don't love that they're consistently making noises. There you are. Sure, those aren't the only ones. Yeah, that is awful. Don't! No! No, 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 no. Bad enough I can do it myself. Give me a lot to do when I wrap up today. Should not be enough. That should not be enough. We should have enough cooldown. We have enough cooldown. Okay. Alright. Now you hush. Stop it! Stop it! No! We had enough cooldown. Y'all are killing me today. I don't even know where my direct escape path would be. I do feel like it would probably wind up with me in lava, though. I definitely should not keep doing that, right? Fortunately, I think we're okay. Fortunately for me. Unfortunately for the content you guys are trying to watch. More above me. Found you. I think we're in the clear. These candles are diabolical. Gotta be more chests for me to grab, right? So might be the only one. Hope so. It happens. We take our moments when we can get them. Been up there yet? I don't think so. What are the odds of there being a chest up there? Oh, I see one. Catalysts. Throwing me off. Now, we know better than to trust like that. As I was saying... Grab this. Grab this. Do this. And this. These are really, really nice. Now, I had thought this, chat overlay I was using came with Frankerface stuff showing. That one was real. This might go very poorly. So we have 3 of these. And I'm thinking the best way to handle this... Nope, because it's right next to it. Okay, 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 we're good. We're good? We're all good. This one? That one. We're good. I don't have subtitles on, so I have no idea what stage I'm at here. And I'm not turning them on. We're doing this the difficult way. Don't do that. anybody remember where I came from? Over there. Okay. I saw shriekers this way. It's not a deliberate goal to completely clean out the ancient city of this stuff, but it does make the raid a little easier. Oh, we are getting dangerously close to... These are going to be everywhere territory. We're going up. I know there's one in there. I don't think there aren't any chests over there, are there? Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, I think we've gotten enough of this cleared out. I can shift my strategy, so let me find our exit. Been here already. This is all pretty clear. This is pretty clear. Make sure this is the exit I think it is. Might not be. It is definitely not. Okay. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where's my water column? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. Go away. That's it, that's it, that's it. There he is. That one's real. At symbol. Try to make it easier so you can tab in the full username when they're actually in chat. There he is. Don't be detecting me. We don't need that here.
I don't have anyone to go with. You want to take me fishing, Fred? I'll come. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I'll come to you, but it just stopped.
Yeah, but the wild warden ambling in his natural habitat is in the direction that we need to go.
Because Linda won't stop playing with their toys instead of playing with us. All the toys get taken away.
Did you hear that, Linda? You're grounded.
I think that's everything.
Linda, you're grounded until you show yourself so we can get a picture.
I don't think that's the water column.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The Phasmo heartbeat just got me.
I was ready
even when
for
you're
it.
not trying, you're still
I
getting
heard
me.
that sound, and I got the camera, and I was ready.
I should probably set that up to accept the, without the @ symbol as well. Thank you, Crypt, for the shoutouts. Anybody remember where I came from? Has anybody seen my torches? Found them. setting you guys off. Oh, light the crap out of this. That is an important find. I know. Got you there, we got you here. Now we got you over here. We're just following a chain here. Yeah, we are absolutely going to take advantage of this geode right here. Not geode, ore vein. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know what things are called. It's just that way? Found it. That's my water column. Oh, that's a water column. Hey, I got an ad break starting. This is a terrible place for an ad break. That was my water column. Actually, I think we have a safe spot around here. This was a dead end? This was not a dead end. Not even a little bit. Alright, we're gonna take our ad break right here. Break time. 3-minute ad. Take this opportunity. You can stand up, stretch, walk around, refresh your beverage, take a bio break, whatever you need to do. And I'll see y'all back in a few minutes. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hear him. I hear a zombie. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna mark this a little bit better. Got that chest. Should help me find that column specifically. There's another one around here somewhere. That's the one that also worked. Alright, we're gonna go up, we're gonna empty our inventory, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna kind of speed run a bit of this. Also gonna sleep because it's storming. And we don't need that. Hi, there you are. I thought I heard you. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Welcome back, Wolf. Was that the, ladder, or are you still waiting on your roommate there? Housemate. Still waiting? Ah. Ah, so I guess that's one less that you have to worry about. To come up with 90 bucks, you could sort the entire tarp situation entirely. What is a tarp situation? I may not rest, there are monsters nearby. Of course it's a creeper. Rude. Of all the things for it to be. Could have been a skelly. Could have been a zombie. Okay. Let's clean out some inventory. They went too short on the tarp, so they got a 15 by 30 instead of a 20 by 30. Those in there, those in there. Definitely drop those in there. That is a lot of books. Do you think we have enough bookshelves for the enchanting table? So with the way the awning is angled, the wind gets under it and has yanked half the grommets on that side off. Hmm. Protection 4 and Unbreaking 3, or Fire Protection and Mending? I think Protection 4 and Unbreaking 3. Vials of Enchanting are tools, right? Yeah, that makes sense. These are tools. Oh, we actually have a thing for discs. Pass. I kind of wish... Minecraft pound off with the eerie noises. We need this, 2 of these. We have 2 Swift Sneak books. Oh, we have 3, but 2 Swift Sneak 3 books. I guess we'll drop those in there. Hold on to the wool. Candles and torches are tools. Candles are decoration. Beautiful. I'm gonna drop the soul torches up here. I'm gonna go through my mods in every instance and make a folder specifically for each instance. And a common mods folder like sodium. Yeah, organizing that stuff is, very helpful. But it can be very tedious. Especially for some of the modders that are running hundreds of mods at once for a single instance. And then somehow turn around and do it all again for a different instance. It's a lot of work. That's all I mean. I think there are 3 types of mod players. You've got the ones that just install complementary and are effectively just vanilla players. You've got the ones that put together the mod that install the mod pack so that they can play on the server with their friends, and then you've got the ones that have put the mod pack together, which are testing out hundreds of mods at a time. Y'all can probably guess which of those I am. $212 in one, $240 in another. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know how y'all manage those. It is a feat, and it impresses me every time, but also it stresses me out to think about, like, possibly trying to set something like that up for myself. I hear you, but I don't see you. Having a good mod loading launcher is really important for modders, of course. Of course. They're not together, they're just slapped into my mod window. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Multi-MC isn't the most convenient for adding updating mods, but it's the one I find I have the most control over. Okay, multi-MC recommendation. Most of your mods are quality of life. I do feel like I hear that a lot. Have I not? I have not been in this one already. Or blocks that should be vanilla. So you mean like the vertical slabs, stuff like that. You start with something like fabulously optimized and you already have 200 plus mobs, then you add actual content. Use adrenaline, but ended up updating them individually when the pack itself didn't update, but sodium needs an update, and only because sodium was crashing and mossy blocks crashing your game, and mossy blocks like mossy deep slate. Huh. Usually a pack won't update because it's waiting for mods to support the new versions. Usually find that updating piecemeal causes incompatibilities. Eh? This is the one that we really want, the fortune. I don't like that. I returned. Did I miss anything? Crypt, I have returned home, cleaned out my inventory, and come back, and we're going to do some speed running of this. Effectively, we've got enough area cleared that I can start rushing this, and figure out where I haven't explored by setting off shriekers. And then we'll just run to our escape points. What could possibly go wrong? You hush. You too. I don't have enough torches for this. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hi, guys. There are so many of them here. I see some light blue. Does that mean the icebox is nearby? Ow. Fine. It's all good. GPU driver is out of date, but it's 2018, 2019 Intel GPU. Get OpenGL out of date errors, but often can't turn them off in multi-MC. Yes, I know it's out of date. Calm down. Where are you? There you are. You hush. I think the cooldown might have reset. Not fully reset, but it's better. I can't see. There we go. I need to eat. hear you all. I see you all. I got you all. How much of my wool did I put away? They're just up there, right? Over there? Over there. It's fine. Rude. See, we're fine. Ow. Rude. Imagine if you were all quiet. Like that. Beautiful. No! Rena. That one was real. Escaping. We're fine. I can't see, but we're fine. See, like Windows was like update to 11. I'm like, nope. I've been on 11 for a while now. I've gotten used to it. When my 2016, 2017 graphics card driver goes out of date, games just stop loading, so have to keep it updated. Tried and it won't update. Yeah, I mean, the early Intel GPUs, they were, there was a lot that they weren't compatible with to begin with, because Intel's so new to the dedicated GPU game, I think. Took 6 hours to get it to update to a 2020 version. There's the Shrieker. There's the music. Yes, that one was real. We know because it was a different sound from the one individual sound that I have encoded there. Maybe I should... I feel like I could solve... I feel like there's a problem-solving thing there where I could actually get different Shrieker sounds. They aren't all on the wiki. Only a few of them are on the wiki, unfortunately, because the driver I had was discontinued for game breaking and graphics corruption, but Intel was like, well, it's not our driver. The mile-long Google list, including your website, says otherwise. Intel had to uninstall Intel entirely to force it to update 8th gen when things started going downhill with Intel. I hear you sniffing. Okay, it went back down. No, it didn't. They can't get anywhere. I know where it was summoned then. Oh, you can get the sounds from the asset site. Like to not have 9,000 lines of OpenGL 1282 error, but unfortunately kind of stuck with hardware limitations. Intel embedded OpenGL, so can't find a copy of OpenGL and fix it. And AMD didn't. Yeah, I was not overly excited about Intel joining the dedicated GPU market in terms of like actual interesting hardware, but having them step into the game for competition, especially with NVIDIA kind of thinking about stepping out of the consumer GPU market. Crypt's headcanon. Wardens aren't actually hostile normally, they just have a cold. When you ring their doorbell, they think you're a delivery driver for the cold medication. When they realize you aren't, they get angry because you disturbed their rest. Angy. They get angy. It's taking a while. I think he is actually detecting me. Intel was fine until they cared more about the dollar than the consumer. They always cared more about the dollar than the consumer. They just needed something to bite into the market, which was having the cost-effective GPUs that seemed like they cared more about the consumer than the dollar. Have an old 2012 HP laptop with Intel, and it was a beast, an absolute beast, but a few years later, Intel went, yeah. Needs a lot of repairs. Looks like there are 5 unique Shriek audio files in the game, so there are definitely more than that. Because the 5 that you're finding there are the 5 that are listed on the wiki. And I'm wondering if what happened is that some have been added since the ancient city was first added, but nobody has actually put them into the known assets yet. Or no, because that one's listing 12110. Every single flex cable died all at once. NVIDIA was the cream of the crop until they started investing everything in AI and whatnot, and crapped on their normal consumers unless it's built into a system buying pre-made, won't own another NVIDIA card for the foreseeable future. And that, see, that's the unfortunate thing, is because NVIDIA has so much proprietary technology, that they are not going to give up, that still makes them like miles ahead of what AMD and Intel will ever be, and it is mostly because it's proprietary. They hold the patent on it. So AMD and Intel, they have to come up with a different way of accomplishing the same goal. That's the reason why NVIDIA is so far ahead of AMD in ray tracing, even still. Yeah, they're making strides. There's only so much the, you know, keeping things secret or keeping things copyrighted is going to keep them ahead of the game. But it is going to take some time for AMD and Intel to fully catch up. I will say my last AMD GPU has me feeling very skeptical about going AMD again, just because there were so many errors that I was experiencing in their decoding drivers for playing back video while I was playing games. You know, and my last GPU was a 7800 XT. I'll still go with them for the CPU because it's kind of a no-brainer there. But I haven't had the best experiences with their GPUs. Rena says there are only 5 pitch modified. That is the asset scraped from the newest version. Yeah, so I didn't realize that Minecraft was doing any kind of pitch modification because they have kind of a very simple sound engine that, for at least the longest time, was only just playing back the raw audio files, um, just exactly as they were, with a little bit of volume modification. As far as, I mean, yeah, I guess they've definitely changed that because we have echoes in caves and stuff like that now. The stats of AMD's latest line is shattering things left, right, and center. So I'm a little skeptical of that because I've seen a lot of the reviewers that are saying that AMD is um, shattering expectations, and most of those reviewers are, at least when the 9000 series was first released, had made it had explicitly stated that they were making it a goal to talk AMD up a little bit more because Nvidia is just becoming more inaccessible. Um, so I'm not so certain that the shattering things left, right, and center. I feel like it's been a little bit misleading lately, because people just want the reviewers want people to buy the AMD GPUs more because Nvidia is just inflating their prices astronomically. That's why AMD has started making separate driver packages for NVIDIA users, Radeon users, etc. Rena says, I don't know when they added pitch modification, but that's why babies sound higher pitched. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. It's because some places are trying to bottleneck what the consumer knows. And that's the part that makes me skeptical, is because I don't feel like I have a strong grasp on where those bottlenecks of what we know are coming from, and where the honest information is coming from, where we're getting honest information. Um, the real numbers are going to come in those charts and the benchmarks that people run and the comparison of like different sources, but they're so hard to parse, even when you're like relatively familiar with what you're looking at, just because the different kinds of tests, the small details of the test can very much, can cause significant variations in the results. Um, so it almost seems like, unless you are an experienced reviewer yourself, you're not really gonna. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle to get the best evaluation of the information you're getting. Crypt says, yeah, AMD CPUs are incredible. Last several PCs have been AMD CPU. Read an article one time that talked about the differences between Intel and AMD, and it talked about how Intel was really good if you wanted to do one thing really, really well. AMD is better for people who multitask a lot because it can handle multiple things at one time better than Intel can. That gap has only gotten bigger as new CPUs have come out. So my thing with AMD and Intel, I won't touch an Intel CPU anymore because I have had some very significant minor quality of life issues with Intel. Um, Minor in the sense that, like, they're little things that you can easily work around, but they're significant in the fact that if you're still having this issue, um, then I don't trust that you're going to release a well QC'd product. The one that I get every single time I end up with an Intel PC is when I turn my computer on and it starts the boot up screen, the screen goes black, and then it just sits there. It has every time been an Intel CPU. I've never experienced this on an AMD CPU. And it's one of those just little details. Like, all it takes is one restart, when it's been sitting there for a little bit, and then it's fine. There's no issues. But it it's an unnecessary issue. I've never had that kind of stability problem with an AMD CPU. Well worth the cost, especially since you get a higher price to performance ratio compared to Intel. No bias or anything. Rena says, yeah, that's universal. It's impossible to trust anything you read anymore. Yeah, I mean, It's not impossible to trust. It's just there's a learning curve to understand what you're actually reading. And we kind of take that for granted when we become more familiar with um, certain subjects. But you know, anytime you jump into something new and you're just trying to get some information, you really don't know what to look for to find out how trustworthy that information is. And then like, this might be a special interest for you for a little while, and then it just falls off your radar, and then you fall out of touch, and it feels like starting from scratch trying to get back into it. That's kind of where I am with a lot of the new tech that's coming out, and just trying to parse those reviews, because it's different issues that you have to watch for each time if you fall out of touch. Bottom line is Intel is losing, as is Nvidia. Intel had that issue with GPUs, and it was only after lawsuit threats that they actually said, yes, we'll replace things, and even then they were very limiting. Meanwhile, had a problem and was like, shipping covered, we'll send a replacement right away, and we don't care. AMD, meanwhile, had a problem and was like, shipping covered, send a replacement right away, and we don't care if it's brand new or 6 months old. Yeah, and that kind of support, that comes with being so well established in the market. They're going to be quick to address issues. They don't feel like having the issue in the first place is a problem because they have their footing. People are going to come to them despite the issues, and it becomes the support that, the ability to receive support for what they're establishing as reasonable issues compared to, issues that might seem unreasonable. Intel might have some of these smaller issues, and they might go jump on their support, and then, they have to deal with bad press of like, oh, they're just not quite up to snuff with AMD because they're still having this kind of an issue. And look, they honored the support request, which means they're admitting that there's an issue. The market can be a bit rough in terms of that. Not to try to make excuses for Intel on that, just... that's kind of where the trend goes, where the bigger name tends to have better support. Crypt says they're not even price comparable either. AMD CPU are less expensive than Intel are. Got a Ryzen 9 for this PC, and it was like a $300 price difference. Yeah, Intel has really, really started charging for their higher-end CPUs. And honestly, the shift to performance versus efficiency cores, I feel like, has been getting less for your money, where they're advertising it as, this is better, this is more efficient. And I haven't had experience with it, but I'm very skeptical that it's not going to require like deliberate optimization on the developer's part to use the efficiency cores versus performance cores effectively. Something that I really don't want to have to learn the hard way. Well, if you said mine does that, it makes me anxious as hells. I think I lost the thread on that one. If you can remind me what you're responding to there. Eventually shows my login screen, but yeah, like, please don't make... Oh, are you talking about the issue where you turn it on and you're just looking at the black screen and you have to restart? Yeah, it does make you nervous, and it feels like one of these days the restart is not going to be enough. It's just never going to start up. It puts me in that mindset of there's something wrong with my computer when I really don't need to be in that mindset. It is such a small quality of life issue that it's... But it's significant. It has a significant effect on the customer that they should address it. They should find out what it is and fix it. It's clearly fixable because the competition doesn't have the issue. Intel GPUs catching on fire and melting was a bit more than a small issue. I didn't hear that about Intel GPUs, but I did hear that about NVIDIA GPUs, and people are still buying NVIDIA. Just putting that one out there. Still significant from Intel, but you can see the comparison. The larger name, the established larger name can get away with a lot more than the smaller name. Alright, we've got a Shrieker up here. We know it because that's where the Warden spawned. Crypt says, yeah, that fear is real. Having my PC down for a month and a half destroyed my... Yeah. Yeah, we depend so much on these machines. When we invest so much in them to get a really good machine, it is with the expectation that it's going to just work. You're not going to have to worry about the things that you have to worry about when you spend less than $1,000 on your computer. You got it. Ooh. We got some legs. Got some cursed legs, but we got some legs. We have 13 already. Take some more candles. I would actually like to grab a couple catalysts as well. For 99% of the population that has them, they're a long-term investment. There are very few people who just decide, oh, new year, new PC, let's start over again. Yeah. And the ones that can just decide that, you know, they're just throwing money around for the fun of it. Because they can afford to. Might have been chatting about tech long enough that we've gotten past some cooldown on the shriekers. Ladder here. I hear a couple of sensors. Ow. We've been up here already. Ooh, maybe not. We have. This is our go-home spot. Not sure I've gotten this one. The fact that I haven't gotten got by a shrieker yet tells me we probably have. Yep, there's the wool blocks. Ow. Remember when I said I think the cooldown has gone down enough? Anybody need some skulk vein? Skelly head? Maybe they'll think I'm one of them if I wear the skeleton hat. Is he gone? I think it might be gone. I don't hear the heartbeat anymore. There's a shrieker. Oh! That one's actually gonna mess me up. Welcome in, Kirk. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright, glasses off. Ah. We're doing pretty well. We've gotten through quite a bit of this ancient city. My low light vision is actually kind of terrible. And now I don't have glasses, so this probably gonna make it worse. No, 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 no. No. There's a shrieker up here somewhere for real. And if we set it off, we will have a warden. I think it's in the ring, actually. And I have to be careful how I place wool, because that's gonna set this on fire. There it goes, there it goes. Time to go, time to go. We gotta go. Trying to figure out Linux alternatives for everything. For this reason, SSD is failing. Cannot install the correct version of OBS on Puppy Linux, though. Yeah, and then Linux is its own can of worms, too, because as nice as open source is, there are so many projects that have been done for Linux that have just... they've become essential, and then they've just died because they depended entirely on volunteer work, and people can only provide so much without pay before, you know, they have to shift their priorities. So I keep going back to try Linux, and I keep wanting to love Linux, and I keep falling into that same issue where it ends up feeling unsustainable. Single best person I know to talk to about Linux is Casual Carrot, yep. Yeah, and that would be nice. Is to be able to just put together the things that you actually want for yourself. I do think we heard him go back inside. Where was my way in? The other thing, too, is oftentimes open source software, they prioritize just, like, getting it out the door. And there isn't that huge push for the minority of, users that really want those little bit of quality of life changes that just make things feel smoother. So you end up with unoptimized software. And that gets really frustrating. Found it. Is it the only one? I think we're good. If I could at least learn enough to build the correct version of OBS for Puppy Linux, it would be golden. And that's another part of it, too, is there's so many different versions of Linux. And the contributors for each version all have different priorities. I do believe that's a Hydrate Redeem popping up in my ear. Thank you for the Hydrate, Exile. See you getting your check-in. The lack of glasses might actually be helping me. When did you redeem that? We'll say 418, so 428, 433. All but 3 dishes done. Very nice. Yeah, I see you. This is not a good place to be doing this. I do not have an escape route planned. And yet here I go anyway. I don't want to mess with the ones that turn the lights on. I like those. I think this is all area we've cleared already. Puppy can be run entirely in RAM though, so there's very little RW load on the thumb drive, and it can live for a lot longer, and the community is very active. If a bit stodgy. What do you mean by stodgy? That's one of those words that I always assumed I know what it meant, but I don't think I actually know what it means. No, we've been here already. Okay. You hush. I don't know that there's much more that we can get out of this. I don't think there's terribly much that we haven't explored already. I'm definitely not just saying that because I'm struggling to see. I'm not struggling to see. You guys are struggling to see. Actually, I hope you're not struggling to see because... you're supposed to be able to see. That would be kind of my fault for setting my complementary too dark. Traditionalist, yeah, and I feel like that's really, really common with just Linux contributors in general. This is super dangerous. The fact that we haven't come across a Shrieker doing this yet, kind of a marvel. Can't afford $280 for glasses, and while not horrendously blind, horrendously nearsighted in one eye and farsighted in the other eye. That sounds unpleasant to deal with. It doesn't sound unpleasant to deal with. That is unpleasant to deal with. I'm not horrendously mismatched in my two eyes, but I'm enough that... yeah, I think I understand what you're dealing with there. They just keep going. Most of that 280 is scratch-resistant composite resin frames and anti-glare, so you can see if I have to drive overnight. Yeah. There's no way there isn't a Shrieker up here, right? This seems like one of the ones we haven't explored yet. Where are you? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I stepped on that one. Usually buy 2 or 3 sets of years from Zenny because also very clumsy. I struggle with getting glasses online. For some reason, every time they give me my prescription and I plug it in online, what I get is never quite right. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what detail it is I'm getting wrong. Scratch resistant anti-glare also options at Zenny, so not sure about composite resin, but give it a try and see. So, yeah, some of those add-ons, though, can make Zenny glasses start to become no less expensive than normal glasses. I think the one pair that I got from... yeah, and I did the measurement myself, and I also requested my pupillary distance from my eye doctor. And in both cases, I still got the cross-eyed feeling and the headache, so I'm not sure what happened there. I was pretty confident that's what it was as well, but... I don't know. So Snake 1. Infinity. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. What is this? Cat, again. What happened with me originally was I was going through a state doctor, but the glasses through a state lab were making my sight worse. Ooh. Alright, I got an ad starting up, so we're gonna stop for a break. Just right here. So, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. I think after the ad is over, we're gonna head back up and work on the mob farm a little bit more. Welcome back, everybody. We're getting an extra 5 minutes without glasses because the ad break interrupted. 441. Just double checking. Pretty sure this is one I've already gotten to. Or not. Nice. Alright, let's find our exit. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you too. Ooh, here's even more. Yep, there's the tough. Yeah, I think this is all part of the same ore vein. Yeah, yeah. Anybody remember where we parked the exit? I think it's this way. Get some light. That's not it. That's not it either. Is that it? That might be it. That's it. That's a lot of torches. Grab a couple diamonds real quick. Don't mind if I do. Make sure it's only 2. Yep, surface diamonds. Not bad. This was such a good find. Hey there, zombie. Rude. Is that more diamonds? No. Ow. We're okay. We didn't find the silence armor trim. We did find one of them, but not the one that I really wanted. Silence is one of my favorites, although I keep going back to the rib armor trim every time just because of the little effect that you get when you put diamond on it on netherite. Because there are a couple of pixels that are a slightly different shade of that light blue that gives it this kind of glowy effect that I really appreciate. Alright, we need food. Put some more diamonds away. Put some more tools away. We're done with the hose. Hold on to those. Hold on to these. I don't know that that's necessarily where I want to keep those long term, but that's where they're going to be right now. There's a creeper outside again. Oop, respiration 2. Let's see, we've got the wool that we need. Bottle of enchanting is tools. As are those. And leather. We definitely have enough books for the enchanting table. Shield away. I will want the axe back. Is that the only one? I think we're okay. It is very good to see mobs spawning up here now. Let's replenish our potato stock. Yeah, that's good. I'll take some steak. Gumdrops. What I shouldn't have done was put away my fortune hoe. There it is. Its effects are a little bit lost on the wheat, but sure, we'll get some extra seeds. There we go. That's a ton of seeds. No, I'll keep it. Put the hoe back in here. Poisonous potato we don't need. We've got wool. The wool might be all that we need here. Bucket. We need a bucket. 100% need a bucket. Should probably grab a second one. Left it down in the mine. No, I want that. There's a crafting table up here. So we'll be good on the wool. Did not hear bucket and was slightly confused for a moment. I promise I'm still PG-13-ish or something. I don't know. It's officially not rated. Still the intention, at least. I hope I have enough wool. I did not cut down any trees for the wood that I need for the bookcases. We're gonna have to make another trip up here. That's alright. We'll be fine. Just takes a little extra time. Crafting table, lots of carpet. Plenty of carpet. Definitely more than enough carpet. Did I not have scaffolding all the way up here? Well, we're doing it this way. Nope, nope, nope. No creepers up here. Sorry, Crip, not this time. Anybody remember where this design originates from? I did find a guide for this on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it was not even a repost, but just like a walkthrough of somebody else's existing design. Oh, this isn't enough carpet, is it? I don't think it is. It's definitely not enough carpet. Down we go. Sploosh. Alright, back down for some more wool. Let's see, what do we got? We have a warden that got me. We have a chest that got me. Phantom did not get me. I feel like one of the shriekers didn't get me. Obviously, we still don't even have our glasses on. I think I gave you more than just an extra 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, way more than 5 minutes. Alright, let's put the glasses back on. Now let's go get some more wool. I would like to be able to turn this mob farm on today. Might as well go grab that bucket too while we're down here. It's fine. That's a mess. Turn this into a viable path. There you go, that's something. There's diamonds. Nah, there's no creepers down here. Some efficiency shears would be really helpful for this. Found an interesting new horror game set in Ireland and made by an Irish woman. What's it called? What's it about? Give us the details. Eyes of Hellfire is a richly atmospheric gothic horror cooperative game that plunges you and up to 4 of your friends into a cursed lodge. The game is based on real Irish legends of the secret society known as the Hellfire Club. Interesting. I wonder if the Hellfire Club in Stranger Things was deliberately referencing that, resulting in a scenario filled with secrets, monsters, and a creeping sense of dread. It's a Friends Pass version that lets your friends play with you without purchasing the game. That is nice. That, I feel like I've seen one other game do that, and I appreciate that. Two other games, I suppose, if we count Jackbox Party Pack. I think we have enough wool. I think this will cover us. Let's head back. I think we got hungry again. On sale for $5 for the next couple of days for the full version. Very nice. Creeper again. No creepers here. We lit this place up. I feel like the creeper doesn't get me that much. So make this a challenge. If somebody actually manages to for real jump scare me with the creeper, I don't know. I don't really have anything to give you, but you can have bragging rights. Thank you for that, Rena. A hearty handshake. That requires meeting in real life, which is really not practical. I don't have the finances for that for everybody. I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. Having fun there, Rena. Gotta test them all. We're kind of rushing wrap up here, so I think I'm gonna be less susceptible to all of them right now. Rushing towards wrap up, it feels like there's still so much that I have to do. Chop these down. Rude. Oh, I guess that one will get me anyway. Alright, what are you giving me? You're giving me the creeper. That's a refund. Creeper twice. That's a refund. Hurt. We'll refund you for that one. It didn't get me very good. Or the bow. The tool. We'll take the tool. And we'll refund the phantom. Too late. You already got your points back. Alright, we need that. We need that. We need a grindstone. Well, it started because I wasn't entirely confident that I had the sound set up right. So my brain is like, oh, I didn't get got. That must be because I set something up wrong, which, at this point, things seem to be in the right spot. But now I'm just in the habit of refunding them when they're not quite getting me. We want an anvil. It's alright. We will reload a lot of that iron with the thingy, who's it? Oh, what's it? Down in the ancient city. Okay, we got those. I believe we need... Is it these? Is that the recipe? Can we remember how to make a grindstone? Or is it these? Two planks, 2 sticks, stone slab. Not smooth stone slab? I guess that was just blast furnace. There it is. I don't make many armor stands, so I think it's the blast furnace that I'm thinking of with that. Oh no, that goes up. Hey, we got a stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Exile. What else do I need? I need a chest. I need a double chest. We'll do lots of chests. And up we go. For better or for worse, we're about to turn this on. Scaffolding. Don't forget the scaffolding. Most important block in the game. That wasn't a yawn, you guys saw nothing. It's so far up. I think what did I do? 3 stacks of scaffolding, so 192 blocks in the sky. Ooh, I need something I don't have on me at all. What even are they up there? Are they the bricks? Or did I keep going with the chiseled? Oh, it's several bricks. Scaffolding up. All the way up. Almost there. Gotta finish spider-proofing. However, it doesn't float, does it? It can't be like... Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to work quickly on this. I still have to finish setting all that up. The redstone is what I needed. I knew there was more than just the wool. Alright. This could be an absolute disaster, but we're going for it. Hang on. Nope, we're gonna have to... How do I do this effectively? Ow. I think that got 8. From one of these. It's in that one. Alright, so we have to remove torches, go down to the next... Ooh. This is the nerve-wracking part. Okay, alright. So we need the carpet there. Need these to all be open. Okay. Now, how do we get down? The answer might honestly just be to fall. I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan. And that plan is to turn this on. Move quickly. Don't remember which one was down. Okay. Fine. I don't know how soon to expect mobs to start spawning. But I expect it to be soon enough. There goes all the scaffolding. Lock that off real quick. Alright. It's on. It's running. The filter's not going, but yeah, it's fine. We are missing scaffolding. Don't know how worried about it I am, but it is missing. What's up? Did you see something? We have mob farm. Alright, we have this that we want to set up. 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Where did those go? Did I not just pick those up? They turn back into books. Because that's how that works. Whoops. Hi, guys. Nothing in there. That's not enough. We'll hold on to those in case we make the same mistake again. Let me see what we've got in terms of... redstone. We get a lot of redstone. We need 5 comparators. We need 5 repeaters. That was the wrong one. A bunch of those. See what we can do with that already. Only 3. What am I missing? What am I short on? Torches. That's not excessive. Alright, for comparators, I need quartz, don't I? Yep, sure do. I have to go to the nether. There's not much I can do for that right now. But we have all 5 repeaters. Grab these. And head back up. So next stream we're going to have to go to the nether. Oh. One more thing I wanted to grab. Put some wood away. Some wool away. I could place the torches right away, but I am going to end up with an issue where that turns off the hoppers and effectively turns off this filtering system. Also, I'm realizing I set this up for 5, and what I need is 4. The 5th one is going to be everything, so there's going to be no redstone attached to it other than the hoppers. There's not going to be any filtering there. There we go. Ah, it'll just dump in the last. It's fine. Hmm. Alright, leave the redstone here. Level 30. Full enchanting station. Fully functional. So that's ready. We could have brought the bottle of enchanting up here. Dropped it in there as well. That could have been useful for getting this set up. Ooh, I don't like that. I'd like to fix it now. I don't have silk touch. Just for fun. Let's give this a try. Beautiful. You just need mending. Efficiency only goes up to 4, right? I have to remind myself. Nope, goes up to 5. Of course. Hey, still not bad, though. Can't complain. We're not about to enchant. That's fantastic. We're there, we're enchanting. Look at this. Can even do books. If I remember where I put them, I didn't take them out. Yeah, not interested in that. Alright, let's put that away. We'll save that for another stream. We're gonna head back down, clean out our inventory, and wrap up. And next stream's goal is gonna be the filtering system and getting started with the new equipment. Oh, we need to find a villager. We need a zombie villager. Because we gotta get some mending. No, because you can get a book to combine, and that's a solid deal. Efficiency 4 is still great even into late game. 5 only matters when clearing out large areas and stuff, except for obsidian. Yeah, but it's one of those things, you know, if I'm gonna work at it, I might as well get as much as I can. Those are ready. It's nicer to get that higher item. If I remember correctly, you can't. No, yeah, it's. I was literally just reading. You can get efficiency 5 from the enchanting table on that equipment. But the concern comes up with just how much the anvil work is going to scale. How quickly that's going to require too much. Okay, we have weaponry here. Almost got a complete bow. I think we're good on dripstone. Maybe. Possibly. Wish they'd do away with too expensive with anvils. Farmers are well past that now. Yeah. It's a pain. Drop that in there. And buckets are tools, chests are tools, and we have chests still. Alright, and we've got our potatoes here are done. Ah, of course I've got an ad break coming up when I'm about to end, and I used all my snoozes yesterday. One of those would have been nice for this. Because I believe trying to raid during an ad leads to some weird behavior that ultimately means somebody is stuck in an ad in the new location. Alright, well, I am going to switch over to the ending screen. I'm going to let the ad play on the ending screen. And then we'll raid out once the ad is over. So we will All right, y'all. We're back from the ads. We are going to raid 1 casual Carrot MC because Carrot is currently live. May's running with Lark2 Bird at the moment. So we actually have the rare opportunity to raid Carrot for once. Here is our raid message. That first raid message is if you are not subscribed. The second raid message is if you are subscribed. Just a reminder, that is a follower's emote, so you can use it if you are just following. However, you can only use it on this channel unless you are subscribed. I do not have a way to grant you all global emotes, unfortunately. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. A lot of chat activity today, a lot of conversation. It's very nice when we get to have that happen. I will be live again tomorrow with Satisfactory, 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. EDT. Probably go longer than 4:30, as I have been for a little while now. That game really does grab my attention. And then Monday, I still have to confirm with Acorn on Monday, but I believe we are still doing our collab stream. So until next time, thanks again for being here, and